Love all. Here we go. Kyra Raina and Japleen Cow are ready to showcase their skills. The challenge unleashed. Kyra Raina and Japleen Cow. 1. Love. The cauldron bubbles. Kyra Raina against Japleen Cow. 2. Love. Good run for Kyra Raina. Kyra Raina building nicely, with consecutive points. Kyra Raina, on a little run here. 3. Love. Kyra Raina finding consistency now. Kyra Raina building nicely, with consecutive points. 4. Love. That's in a row. Kyra Raina, on fire. 1. 4. Early demolition. Kyra Raina ruthless. Early combustion. Kyra Raina, explosive. 5. 1. First light. Kyra Raina dawn breaking. 6. 1. Consecutive points for Kyra Raina. Kyra Raina gathering steam. 2. 6. Early insurance. Kyra Raina smart. 3. 6. Japleen Cow finding consistency now. Japleen Cow on a little run here. 4. 6. Japleen Cow stringing points together. 7. 4. Kyra Raina drawing the line early. Kyra Raina showing class from the start. 8. 4. Kyra Raina stringing points together. Kyra Raina finding consistency now. 9. 4. 5. 8. The energy shift is palpable. Kyra Raina surging. 6. 8. Japleen Cow gathering steam. Nice sequence from Japleen Cow. 9. 6. Kyra Raina absolutely flying. Pure momentum Kyra Raina. 10. 6. Kyra Raina finding consistency now. Kyra Raina getting into a rhythm. Kyra Raina finding consistency now. Kyra Raina stringing points together. Seven, 10. Japlene Kaur finding form. 11-6. Six. Raina seizing control of this set. Absolutely dominant. Raina. Raina, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 7-12. Raina turning up the pressure. The energy shift is palpable. Raina surging. Raina in cruise control. Raina, on the charge. Raina taking over completely. The wave crashes. Raina. Raina lighting it up. 13-7. 8-12. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. What a physical battle. 13-8. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 9-13. Extended combat. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 10-13. The rally rages on. They're giving it all. 11-13. The rally is relentless. The fitness is extraordinary. (14, 11). They're both exhausted. Still going. Amazing. 12-14. Lead swings to Raina. This is thrilling. 15-12. Full throttle Japlene Kaur. Japlene Kaur taking over completely. The momentum is all, with Japlin Kaur. Total control. Japlin Kaur. Japlin Kaur dominating. Everything going Japlin Kaur's way right now. Japlin Kaur, on a mission. 13-15. Raina in front. The lead changes again. Lead change. Raina ahead now. The lead changes hands. What a contest. 14-15. Japlin Kaur gathering steam. Nice sequence from Japlin Kaur. 15 all. Japlin Kaur getting into a rhythm. Japlin Kaur building nicely, with consecutive points. 16-15. Here we go again. Raina takes over. 16 all. The pendulum swings. Japlin Kaur in the lead. Japlin Kaur edges in front. This is incredible. 17-16. Consecutive points for Japlin Kaur. Japlin Kaur stringing points together. 18-16. Huge moment. Critical point. 17-18. They're giving everything. The contest heats up. 19-17. Neither flinching. (20, 17). Set point. Can Japlin Kaur finish it? This could be a game point. Japlin Kaur. 18-20. Championship opportunity for Japlin Kaur. The pressure is immense. Game point. Japlin Kaur can seal it here. 19-20. Massive stakes. Critical point. Could be match defining. Critical. 20 all. Level at deuce. The battle continues. Deuce situation. Who will crack first? Deuce. The pressure is immense. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. 21-20. This is a game point for Japlin Kaur. 22-20. The pressure. Critical moment. Love all. Pinnacle moment. Kyra Raina and Japleen Kaur here. The heavens. Kyra Raina versus Japleen Kaur divine. 1. Love. The feel exquisite. Fantastic rivalry healthy. Extraordinary talent. 1-all. Phenomenal, parity matched. The pace blistering. Two, 1. Pure movement fluid. Fantastic show entertaining. Pure force devastating. The finesse. 2-all. Kyra Raina surging ahead. Kyra Raina stepping up the intensity. Momentum shift to Kyra Raina. The rhythm is, with Kyra Raina. Kyra Raina stepping up the intensity. Three, 2. Kyra Raina stringing points together. Kyra Raina finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Kyra Raina. Kyra Raina building nicely, with consecutive points. Kyra Raina finding consistency now. Kyra Raina gathering steam. Kyra Raina finding consistency now. Kyra Raina gathering steam. 3 all. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. What a physical battle. 4, 3. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. 4 all. They're pushing each other to the limit. The fitness is extraordinary. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. 5, 4. Extended warfare. Both players refusing to stop. 5 all. What endurance. This is exhausting. Pure endurance test. The point refuses to end. They're running, on fumes. Still they fight? 6, 5. Epic rally. Just epic. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. 7, 5. Both players refusing to stop. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Eight, 5. Still fighting. Still going. The battle goes on. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 9, 5. They're covering every inch. Ten, 5. That's in a row. Japlin Kaur, on fire. What a streak. Japlin Kaur, with consecutive 11, 5. 11. What a run. Japleen Kaur, with consecutive winners. Ruthless display from Japleen Kaur, points without reply. What a run. Japleen Kaur, with consecutive winners. 7-11. Pure control from Japleen Kaur. Full power Japleen Kaur. 8-11. Good run for Raina. Nice sequence from Raina. 9-11. Japleen Kaur showing character. Japleen Kaur showing pride. 12-9. Raina dominating the rallies now. Raina really heating up. Raina in full flow. 10-12. The intensity. You can feel it. 11-12. Raina stringing points together. Raina getting into a rhythm. Raina building nicely, with consecutive points. 13-11. The battle rages, on. (14-11). Japleen Kaur getting into a rhythm. 12-14. Pure adrenaline. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. 15-12. Pure class from Japleen Kaur. The momentum is all, with Japleen Kaur. (13-15). This is epic stuff. The scores stay locked. What resilience. 14-15. Raina, on a little run here. Consecutive points for Raina. 15 all. Raina finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Raina. Raina getting into a rhythm. 16-15. That's in a row. Raina, on fire. Raina turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Raina, points. What a streak. Kyra Raina, with consecutive. Kyra Raina cannot be stopped, straight. 16 all. All square. The intensity is off the charts. Incredible, competitive spirit. 17, 16. Unbelievable, tension. This is anyone's game. They're giving everything. 17 all. The intensity. You can feel it. All square. The intensity is off the charts. 18, 17. Dead even. The pressure is immense. They're going blow for blow. 18 all. The margin is razor thin. They trade point for point. 19, 18. They're locked in combat. Neither gives anything away. All. The fight is real. The scores stay tight. Both digging so deep. 20, 19. The big point. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. This could be the point. Critical. 20 all. Level taking. Deuce. Wow. Level at deuce. What a contest. 21, 20. Jacqueline Kaur within touching distance of victory. Just 1 point. Match point. The moment of truth. Jacqueline Kaur 1 shot away. Jacqueline Kaur within touching distance of victory. All. Level at deuce. What a contest. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 22, 21. This is a match point for Jacqueline Kaur. Jacqueline Kaur so close. Match point here. 23, 21. All or nothing. Critical point. High stakes. Critical moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome 1-0 on the tracking quarterfinals. Match after just 1-18 versus Slow Raman, Jammu and Kashmir.
Next match on court number 3, Jashwant Mahamkali 1 versus Shlok Chowdhury Roy. love all. Challenge mode. Jashwant Mahamkali facing Shlok Chowdhury Roy. 1. Love. Critical, mass. Jashwant Mahamkali and Shlok Chowdhury Roy now. 1 all. History in the making. Jashwant Mahamkali vs Shlok Chowdhury Roy. Universal appeal. Jashwant Mahamkali vs Shlok Chowdhury Roy. Wow. Court action. Jashwant Mahamkali vs Shlok Chowdhury Roy. 2-1. Jashwant Mahamkali stringing points together. Good run for Jashwant Mahamkali. 2 all. Remarkable flexibility elastic. Pure strategy effective. Shlok Chowdhury Roy building nicely, with consecutive points. Shlok Chowdhury Roy, on a little run here. Shlok Chowdhury Roy gathering steam. Consecutive points for Shlok Chowdhury Roy. Shlok Chowdhury Roy clicking into gear. Shlok Chowdhury Roy gathering steam. 3 all. Jashwant Mahamkali, unstoppable. Flow going to Jashwant Mahamkali. 4-3. Everything going Shlok Chowdhury Roy's way right now. Crushing it. Shlok Chowdhury Roy. For all. The momentum monster. Shlok Chowdhury Roy. Can anyone stop Shlok Chowdhury Roy now? Full power Shlok Chowdhury Roy. 5-4. Jashwant Mahamkali stringing points together. Jashwant Mahamkali building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-4. Jashwant Mahamkali, on a little run here. Jashwant Mahamkali gathering steam. Jashwant Mahamkali clicking into gear. Nice sequence from Jashwant Mahamkali. 5-6. The surge from Jashwant Mahamkali. Jashwant Mahamkali finding form. Jashwant Mahamkali taking command. 7-5. Full throttle Jashwant Mahamkali. Jashwant Mahamkali, unstoppable, at the moment. Jushvant Mahamkali ruthless. Six, 7. What a test of will. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What warriors. What stamina. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Still they fight? These players are superhuman. Incredible. Pure determination, on display. Extended excellence. Exhausting stuff. But neither giving in. 7 all. What heart. What lungs. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. They're chasing everything. They're giving everything. What desire. 8, 7. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Phenomenal, conditioning. Eight all. They're running everywhere. What commitment. What stamina. Unbelievable. They're running, on fumes. 9, 8. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. What heart. What lungs. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 10, 8. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Phenomenal, conditioning. 9, 10. They're giving it all. Breathtaking play. The crowd is, on their feet. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 11, 9. Neither will give up. The exchange continues. Marathon exchange. Extended drama. Unreal fitness, on display. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? These players are superhuman. Incredible. They're pushing each other to the limit. 10, 11. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 12, 10. They're digging so deep. Extended excellence. They're both hurting. Extended brilliance. 11, 12. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. They're chasing everything. 13, 11. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Still playing. Incredible. 12, 13. Still they fight. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The rally stretches on. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? How long can this last? 14, 12. They're both hurting. They're giving everything. What desire? 15, 12. Rally of rallies. What lung capacity? 13, 15. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. 14, 15. Wow. The exchanges are incredible. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 16, 14. The shuttle flies back and forth. They're covering every inch. They keep fighting. 15, 16. Gripping stuff. All level. Breathtaking exchanges. 17, 15. The crowd can't sit down. Evenly matched. Both players giving their all. This match is on a razor's edge. 18-15. Shlok Chowdhury Roy on a little run here. Good run for Shlok Chowdhury Roy. Shlok Chowdhury Roy stringing points together. 19-15. Shlok Chowdhury Roy on a little run here. Shlok Chowdhury Roy finding consistency now. 16-19. The momentum is all with Shlok Chowdhury Roy. Shlok Chowdhury Roy really heating up. Can anyone stop Shlok Chowdhury Roy now? 17-19. Huge moment. Critical point. Could be match defining. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. 20-17. 1 point away. Shlok Chowdhury Roy so close. Set point for Shlok Chowdhury Roy, can they close it out? This is it. Game point for Shlok Chowdhury Roy. 18-20. Shlok Chowdhury Roy just 1 point from taking this set. Shlok Chowdhury Roy can seal it here. 21-18. Shlok Chowdhury Roy within touching distance. Love all. Let the fireworks begin. Jashwant Mahamkali and Shlok Chowdhury Roy. Phenomenal. Jashwant Mahamkali and Shlok Chowdhury Roy. 1. Love. Jashwant Mahamkali, on a little run here. Jashwant Mahamkali finding consistency now. One all. Pure fusion, explosive. The foundation strong. 2-1. Shlok Chowdhury Roy gathering steam. Consecutive points for Shlok Chowdhury Roy. 2-all. The momentum builds. Jashwant Mahamkali. The energy shift is palpable. Jashwant Mahamkali surging. The momentum monster. Jashwant Mahamkali. 3-2. Jashwant Mahamkali stringing points together. Consecutive points for Jashwant Mahamkali. 4-2. Jashwant Mahamkali gathering steam. Nice sequence from Jashwant Mahamkali. Jashwant Mahamkali gathering steam. Five, 2. Jashwant Mahamkali turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Jashwant Mahamkali, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Jashwant Mahamkali, points. What a streak. Jashwant Mahamkali, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Jashwant Mahamkali, points. Jashwant Mahamkali cannot be stopped, straight. 6-2. Jashwant Mahamkali cannot be stopped, straight. Outstanding run. Jashwant Mahamkali, with straight points. Jashwant Mahamkali surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Jashwant Mahamkali, with consecutive. 7-2. How much more can they give? Phenomenal, retrieval skills. What lung capacity? Pure endurance test. 3-7. Still playing. Incredible. Extended war. Neither backing down. What endurance. This is exhausting. The rally rages on. They're both gassed. 4-7. Extended excellence. They're both exhausted. 5-7. Rally for the ages. They refuse to quit. rally is relentless. What a physical test. The fitness is extraordinary. How much more can they give? Epic rally. Just epic. Both players refusing to stop. Grueling exchange. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. They refuse to quit. Extended battle. Pure athleticism, on display. The rally goes on and on. The fitness battle. 8-5. What a physical battle. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Extended war. Neither backing down. Rally of rallies. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. 9-5. The fitness battle. The rally is relentless. Extended combat. How much more can they give? 6-9. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Extended excellence on court. What lung capacity? Ten, 6. What warriors? What stamina? That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. What warriors? What stamina? 11-6. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely, sensational. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 12-6. Rally of rallies. They're giving it all. Rally for the ages. Extended excellence, on court. (13-6). The rally is relentless. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Back and forth they go. What resilience. 7-13. Extended war. Neither backing down. They're giving everything. What desire. They're chasing everything down. The intensity never drops. 8-13. Grueling exchange. Extended warfare. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Still fighting. Still going. 14-8. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. How long can this last? Epic rally. Just epic. What warriors. What stamina. 9-14. They're both exhausted. Pure determination on display. Extended warfare. 10-14. Pure endurance test. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 15-10. The shuttle keeps coming back. Pure determination on display. The fitness shines through. 11-15. They're chasing everything. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Extended combat. 12-15. The rally stretches on. What an exchange. Both players showing Incredible, stamina. 16, 12. Unbelievable, athleticism. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. 13, 16. Still playing. Incredible. 14, 16. They're giving everything. What desire. The rally goes on and on. They refuse to quit. But they keep going. (15, 16). They're running on fumes. The intensity never drops. They're giving it all. 14, 16, 17, 14. Jashwant Mahamkali stringing points together. Jashwant Mahamkali finding consistency now. Good run for Jashwant Mahamkali. Jashwant Mahamkali stringing points together. 15, 17. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. How are they still going? Phenomenal, fitness. They're chasing everything down. What a physical test. (18, 15). The shuttle flies back and forth. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 16, 18. Extended drama. Extended brilliance. Unreal perseverance. 19, 16. They're running everywhere. What commitment. The rally stretches on. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. The rally continues. How much more can they give? Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 17, 19. The fitness is extraordinary. They're digging so deep. How are they doing this? 2017. Jashwant Mahamkali at set point, nerves of steel needed. Jashwant Mahamkali just 1 point from taking this set. 18-20. 1 point away. Jashwant Mahamkali so close. This is it. Game point for Jashwant Mahamkali. Set point. Can Jashwant Mahamkali finish it? This is it. Game point for Jashwant Mahamkali. Jashwant Mahamkali at set point, nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. 19-20. Massive point. Could be decisive. Big time point. Critical moment. All or nothing. Critical point. 20 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. Level at deuce. The battle continues. 21-20. This point could decide it. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. All or nothing. Critical point. Everything on this. Critical point. Everything riding on this. Critical. 21 all. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. Deuce again. They just won't break. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Deuce situation. Who will crack first? All square at deuce. Thrilling. Deuce. The pressure is immense. (22-21). The moment of truth. Shlok Chowdhury Roy 1 shot away. It all comes down to this. Match point. The pressure. Shlok Chowdhury Roy, serving for the match. 22 all. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. All tied up. Deuce. Magnificent. Deuce. This is championship badminton. Deuce, again. They just won't break. We're at deuce. Pure drama. 23-22. Big time point. Critical moment. This could be the point. Critical. All or nothing. Critical point. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. The big point. Critical. The moment of truth. Critical. Four, 22. Love all. Time to recharge and refocus. Brilliant. Vectors calculated. Pure intelligence sharp. The conditioning peak. The skill. 1. Love. Consecutive points for Jashwant Mahamkali. Nice sequence from Jashwant Mahamkali. 2. Love. Jashwant Mahamkali gathering steam. Jashwant Mahamkali clicking into gear. Jashwant Mahamkali stringing points together. Jashwant Mahamkali gathering steam. Good run for Jashwant Mahamkali. 3. Love. Jashwant Mahamkali cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Jashwant Mahamkali, with consecutive. Points unanswered. Jashwant Mahamkali dominating. Jashwant Mahamkali turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable, run by Yashwant Mahamkali, points. Yashwant Mahamkali cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. Yashwant Mahamkali dominating. What a streak. Yashwant Mahamkali, with consecutive. Unstoppable, run by Yashwant Mahamkali, points. 4. Love. Rally for the ages. Extraordinary shot making, in these extended exchanges. Marathon exchange. 1-4. Phenomenal, conditioning. Incredible, patience and athleticism, on display. They're both gassed. 5-1. Grueling exchange. Marathon point. Incredible. Phenomenal, conditioning. Six, 1. The shuttle flies back and forth. Extended drama. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The fitness is extraordinary. They're covering every inch. 2-6. What endurance! This is exhausting. The rally stretches, on. 3-6. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. They're chasing everything down. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Phenomenal, retrieval skills. 7-3. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. The rally continues. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 4-7. Still playing. Incredible. Extended warfare. Eight, 4. They're both hurting. They're running, on fumes. They're covering every inch. Extended warfare. They're digging so deep. Marathon stuff. Wow. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The battle goes on. They're both gassed. Still playing. Incredible. Both players refusing to stop. Extended excellence on court. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? What endurance! This is exhausting. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Rally of the day. Incredible length. The rally continues. 5-8. Pure determination on display. 9-5. Extended war. Neither backing down. The fitness battle. What lung capacity? 10-5. Still going. Amazing. Grueling exchange. 6-10. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Rally of rallies. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. 7-10. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Extended war. Neither backing down. The point refuses to end. Eight, 10. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Extended intensity. The rally continues. Unbelievable athleticism. 9-10. Shlok Chowdhury Roy storming back. What courage! Shlok Chowdhury Roy. Shlok Chowdhury Roy coming alive. Shlok Chowdhury Roy mounting pressure. Ten all. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. The fitness battle. The exchange continues. Rally for the ages. What endurance! This is exhausting. Neither will give up. They refuse to quit. They're both exhausted. What lung capacity! Grueling exchange. What stamina! Unbelievable. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They refuse to quit. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The rally goes on and on. The intensity never drops. Still they fight. Neither will give up. Extended excellence on court. Marathon stuff. Wow. Back and forth they go. What resilience. They're both exhausted. (11, 10). 12, 10. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Still fighting. Still going. The point refuses to end. 13, 10. They're both gassed. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What lung capacity? Rally for the ages. (14, 10). Unbelievable athleticism. What lung capacity? They're running everywhere. What commitment? (15, 10). They're chasing everything down. Phenomenal conditioning. What a physical battle. The shuttle won't die. 16, 10. The shuttle keeps coming back. What lung capacity? 17, 10. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Both players refusing to stop. 11, 17. Back and forth they go. What resilience. They're giving it all. 18, 11. Extended war. Neither backing down. 12, 18. Pure determination on display. The shuttle keeps coming back. (13, 18). Rally for the ages. What a physical battle. What endurance. This is exhausting. They're chasing everything. Unbelievable athleticism. But they keep going. 14, 18. Grueling exchange. What a physical test. Pure endurance test. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 15, 18. The battle goes on. The fitness shines through. They won't stop running. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're chasing everything down. The moment of truth. Game point. Shlok Chowdhury Roy at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Shlok Chowdhury Roy within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Shlok Chowdhury Roy. Shlok Chowdhury Roy within touching distance. 21-15. This is it. Game point for Shlok Chowdhury Roy. Shlok Chowdhury Roy can seal it here. Next match on court number 3, Shanvi Nimma 9 versus Ashasri Dandu. love all. Battle lines drawn. Shanvi Nimma and Ashasri Dandu. 1. Love. The crescendo. Shanvi Nimma versus Ashasri Dandu. Wow. 1 all. Nerves jangling. Shanvi Nimma facing Ashasri Dandu. All eyes on Shanvi Nimma and Ashasri Dandu as the match gets underway. 2-1. Ashasri Dandu building nicely with consecutive points. Consecutive points for Ashasri Dandu. 2 all. Pure technique flawless. 3-2. The drive continues. Ashasri Dandu. Three all. Full power Ashasri Dandu. The momentum has swung towards Ashasri Dandu. 4-3. Shanvi Nimma building nicely, with consecutive points. Shanvi Nimma stringing points together. For all. Shanvi Nimma taking charge of this match. Full throttle Shanvi Nimma. 5-4. Ashasri Dandu on a little run here. Ashasri Dandu getting into a rhythm. 6-4. Ashasri Dandu stringing points together. 5-6. Ashasri Dandu building momentum now. The energy flows. Ashasri Dandu. Ashasri Dandu commanding now. 7-5. Ashasri Dandu finding form. Ashasri Dandu has found another gear. 8-5. Ashasri Dandu on a little run here. 6-8. Ashasri Dandu showing power. Ashasri Dandu on fire. 7-8. Nice sequence from Shanvi Nimma. Shanvi Nimma stringing points together. 8 all. Shanvi Nimma getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Shanvi Nimma. Shanvi Nimma on a little run here. 9-8. Momentum shift to Shanvi Nimma. 9 all. Shanvi Nimma taking over. Shanvi Nimma owning this. 10-9. Shanvi Nimma ruthless. 11-9. Ten, 11. Nice sequence from Ashasri Dandu. Good run for Ashasri Dandu. 11 all. Level pegging. This is edge of the seat stuff. Pure competitive fire. 12-11. Neither player backing down, thrilling stuff. Thrilling exchange. Both fighting hard. 13-11. Ashasri Dandu getting into a rhythm. 14-11. Ashasri Dandu, on a little run here. Ashasri Dandu clicking into gear. Ashasri Dandu, on a little run here. 12-14. Absolutely riveting. So close. 15-12. Ashasri Dandu lighting it up. Ashasri Dandu commanding now. 13-15. They won't be separated. Sensational, badminton. So tight. 16-13. Ashasri Dandu in cruise control. Ashasri Dandu pressing hard. 17-13. Consecutive points for Ashasri Dandu. Ashasri Dandu gathering steam. 18-13. Ashasri Dandu finding consistency now. Ashasri Dandu stringing points together. Good run for Ashasri Dandu. 14-18. Ashasri Dandu seizing control of this set. The momentum builds. Ashasri Dandu. Ashasri Dandu pulling ahead. 15, 18. Good run for Nimma. Nimma clicking into gear. 16, 18. This could be the point. Critical. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. 17, 18. The big point. Critical. Huge moment. Critical, point. 18 all. Crunch time. Critical, point ahead. (19, 18). This is what sport is all about. The battle rages on. What a tight contest. Every point matters now. 20, 18. Massive point. Could be decisive. Huge moment. Critical, point. This could be the point. Critical. 21, 18. Set point. Can Dandu finish it? Love all. The moment of truth. Nimma versus Dandu. The trial begins. Nimma versus Dandu. 1. Love. Pure rhythm synchronized. Pure spirit unbreakable. Sensational, badminton. 1 all. Breathtaking moments continuous. Two, 1. Nimma finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Nimma. 2 all. The surge is real. Nimma. The wave crashes. Nimma. 3, 2. Dandu gathering steam. Good run for Dandu. Dandu springing points together. 3 all. Shanvi Nimma in cruise control. The force is Shanvi Nimma. 4, 3. Shanvi Nimma finding consistency now. Shanvi Nimma building nicely, with consecutive points. 4 all. Energy shift. Ashasri Dandu. Full power Ashasri Dandu. 5, 4. Ashasri Dandu building nicely, with consecutive points. Ashasri Dandu clicking into gear. 6, 4. Consecutive points for Ashasri Dandu. Ashasri Dandu finding consistency now. 5, 6. Relentless from Ashasri Dandu. 7, 5. Ashasri Dandu finding form. Ashasri Dandu in beast mode. Ashasri Dandu, on the charge. 6, 7. Ashasri Dandu, unstoppable. Pure control from Ashasri Dandu. Ashasri Dandu seizing control of this set. 8, 6. The energy flows. Ashasri Dandu. Flow going to Ashasri Dandu. 7, 8. The momentum has swung towards Shanvi Nimma. Shanvi Nimma, on a roll, finding their rhythm. 9, 7. The surge is real. Ashasri Dandu. 8, 9. Gaining steam. Shanvi Nimma. Blazing form from Shanvi Nimma. 10, 8. Ashasri Dandu powering forward. Ashasri Dandu taking over. 9, 10. Shanvi Nimma, on the charge. 11, 9. Ashesri Dandu pressing hard. The surge from Ashesri Dandu. Ten, 11. Neither gives anything away. They're going blow for blow. 12, 10. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. What a spectacle. 11, 12. Incredible, competitive spirit. 12 all. Nimma building nicely, with consecutive points. Nimma finding consistency now. 13, 12. What a contest. Absolutely breathtaking. The battle rages, on. 14, 12. Ashesri Dandu getting into a rhythm. Ashesri Dandu, on a little run here. 13, 14. They're going toe-to-toe. What a battle. The crowd can't sit down. 15, 13. Gripping stuff. All level. Neither flinching. (16, 13). Ashesri Dandu stringing points together. Nice sequence from Ashesri Dandu. Ashesri Dandu stringing points together. (14, 16). The battle intensifies. Brilliant badminton from both sides. They trade point for point. 17, 14. Energy shift. Ashesri Dandu. 18, 14. Ashesri Dandu finding consistency now. (15, 18). Ashesri Dandu, unstoppable. Pure momentum Ashesri Dandu. 19, 15. Everything going Ashesri Dandu's way right now. 16, 19. Ashesri Dandu lighting it up. The tide has turned. Ashesri Dandu in command. The energy is Ashesri Dandu. Flow going to Ashesri Dandu. Ashesri Dandu showing power. 17-19. This could be the point. Critical. Massive stakes. Critical point. Everything on this. Critical point. 18-19. The pressure. Critical moment. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. 20-18. This is a match point for Ashasri Dandu. Can Ashasri Dandu close it out? Match point. 21-18. Championship point for Ashasri Dandu. This could be match. Ashasri Dandu, serving for the win. Next match on court number 3, Krishti BVK Raman and Abhya Shetti 7 versus Manasvini Bukya and Laya Shakur Gonda. Love all. Battle mode activated. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya Shetti and Manasvini Bukya. Game time. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya Shetti vs Manasvini Bukya, and Laya Shakur. The showdown begins. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya Shetti against Manasvini Bukya, and Laya Shakur Konda. The mythical Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya Shetti and Manasvini Bukya, and Laya Shakur Konda. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya Shetti gathering steam. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya Shetti building nicely, with consecutive points. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya Shetti finding consistency now. Good run for Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athya Shetti. 1, 2. Exhilarating moments constant. Outstanding footwork graceful. The drive, unstoppable. Pure endurance marathon. 3-1. The drive continues. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Adhyayu Shetti. Pure dominance. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Adhyayu Shetti. The wave crashes. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Adhyayu Shetti. 2-3. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Adhyayu Shetti finding form. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Adhyayu Shetti pressing advantage. The force multiplies. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Adhyayu Shetti. The push from Vrishti BVK Varama, and Adhyayu Shetti. 4-2. These players are superhuman. Incredible. Five, 2. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Both players refusing to stop. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 6-2. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. Phenomenal retrieval skills. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 3-6. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Still playing. Incredible. 4-6. The endurance battle. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. 5-6. What a physical test. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 6-all. They keep fighting. They're giving everything. What desire? 7-6. Manasvini Bukya, and Shakur stepping up the intensity. The force awakens. Manasvini Bukya, and Shakur. Manasvini Bukya, and Shakur looking confident and composed. 7-all. These players are superhuman. Incredible. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Pure determination on display. 8-7. Nice sequence from Manasvini Bukya, and Shakur. Good run for Manasvini Bukya, and Shakur. 8-all. Relentless from Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda running away. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda surging ahead. 9-8. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda pressing advantage. 9-all. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda accelerating. The drive from Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda. 10-9. Consecutive points for Vrishti BV Varama, and Athyayu Shetti. Vrishti BV Varama, and Athyayu Shetti building nicely, with consecutive points. Vrishti BV Varama, and Athyayu Shetti clicking into gear. 10-all. Phenomenal competition. What courage from both. Dead even. The pressure is immense. 11-10. Good run for Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda clicking into gear. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda, on a little run here. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda building nicely, with consecutive points. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda, on a little run here. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda getting into a rhythm. All. Neither will give up. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Extended warfare. 12-11. They're covering every inch. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 12-all. Breathtaking exchanges. What a dogfight. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda getting into a rhythm. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda gathering steam. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda finding consistency now. Manasvini Bukya, and Lyashikorokonda getting into a rhythm. 13-all. Marathon badminton. This is brutal. They're both exhausted. They're chasing everything. 14, 13. They're chasing everything down. Both players refusing to stop. What stamina! Unbelievable. What endurance! This is exhausting. They're chasing everything. 15, 13. Rally for the ages. Unreal perseverance. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. 16, 13. The intensity. Wow. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Extended intensity. The rally stretches on. 14, 16. The point refuses to end. Extended excellence. (15, 16). What stamina! Unbelievable. The shuttle flies back and forth. (17, 15). They're both hurting. The rally is relentless. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 16, 17. They're both exhausted. How are they doing this? Still going. Amazing. Still they fight. Both players refusing to stop. Marathon point. Incredible. 17 all. They keep fighting. The fitness shines through. The intensity. Wow. Both players refusing to stop. The endurance battle. (18, 17). Still going. Amazing. Still playing. Incredible. Extended brilliance. How much more can they give? The intensity. Wow. They're giving it all. 19, 17. Could be match defining. Critical. This point could decide it. Critical. Everything riding on this. Critical. 18, 19. The battle goes on. Rally of the day. Incredible length. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. The intensity never drops. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. 20, 18. This is a game point for Manasvini Bukya and Shakur. 1 point away. Manasvini Bukya and Shakur so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. One point away. Manasvini Bukya and Shakur so close. 19, 20. Manasvini Bukya and Shakur within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Manasvini Bukya and Shakur so close. 20 all. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. We're at deuce. Pure drama. Deuce. The nerves are jangling. All square at deuce. Thrilling. 21, 20. One shot away from the set. One point away. Manasvini Bukya and Shakur so close. This is a game point for Manasvini Bukya and Shakur. 22, 20. Massive stakes. Critical point. The moment of truth. Critical. Love all. Challenge mode. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti facing Manasvini Bukya, and the rivalry ignites. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti versus Manasvini Bukya, and Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti clicking into gear. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti stringing points together. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti building nicely, with consecutive points. 1-all. Pure confidence radiating. The motion poetry. Remarkable understanding telepathic. The appreciation genuine. Pure dialogue effective. Pure mobility dynamic. 2-1. The tempo belongs to Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti asserting dominance. The surge is real. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti. 3-1. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti, on a little run here. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti gathering steam. 2-3. The wave belongs to Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti. Pure control from Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti taking over completely. Everything going Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti's way right now. Vrishti BVK Varama, and Athyayu Shetti in cruise control. 3-all. What a test of will. Extended excellence. Extended war. Neither backing down. 4-3. What warriors? What stamina? Extended war. Neither backing down. 5-3. Unbelievable athleticism. Pure determination on display. What warriors? What stamina? 6-3. The shuttle flies back and forth. These players are superhuman. Incredible. 4-6. They're giving it all. The rally continues. Pure endurance test. Still playing. Incredible. 5, 6. They're both hurting. The shuttle won't dock. Unreal perseverance. The rally is relentless. Seven, 5. How much more can they give? What endurance! This is exhausting. They're digging so deep. The rally never ends. Both players refusing to stop. 6, 7. Pure determination on display. The shuttle flies back and forth. Extended war. Neither backing down. 8, 6. They keep fighting. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 9, 6. Extended drama. They're chasing everything. 10, 6. The point refuses to end. They're covering every inch. The endurance battle. How long can this last? Seven, 10. Neither will give up. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. Extended excellence on court. Eight, 10. The rally continues. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. They're covering every inch. They're chasing everything down. What a test of will. Nine, 10. Extended excellence on court. Extended war. Neither backing down. The fitness shines through. 10 all. Neither will give up. They're both exhausted. Extended excellence, on court. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. 11-10. All. They won't stop running. Extended war. Neither backing down. Still fighting. Still going. 12-11. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The battle goes on. The rally is relentless. 12 all. Marathon stuff. Wow. Neither will give up. They're covering every inch. 13-12. Back and forth they go. What resilience. They're both exhausted. Still going. Amazing. The endurance battle. 14-12. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Marathon stuff. Wow. 15-12. How are they doing this? Rally of rallies. The intensity. Wow. How are they doing this? 16. 12. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. They won't stop running. Rally for the ages. 17, 12. They're both exhausted. They're giving it all. How are they still going? Phenomenal fitness. 13, 17. The rally stretches on. Extended intensity. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Rally of rallies. Pure determination on display. 14, 17. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. The intensity never drops. Unreal perseverance. 15, 17. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? Extended intensity. 18, 15. Extended excellence. They're giving everything. What desire? 16, 18. The rally is relentless. Extended intensity. Still playing. Incredible. What a physical battle. The shuttle won't up. 19, 16. Pure determination on display. They're chasing everything. 17, 19. The rally is relentless. Unbelievable athleticism. What a physical test. Epic rally. Just epic. 18, 19. High stakes. Critical moment. All or nothing. Critical point. High stakes. Critical moment. 19 all. The moment of truth. Critical. Huge moment. Critical point. High stakes. Critical moment. 2019. Could change everything. Critical. Everything on this. Critical point. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. All. Level picking. Deuce. Wow. Deuce situation. Who will crack first? We've got deuce again. Unbelievable. We're at deuce. This is breathtaking. Level pegging. Deuce. Wow. Deuce. The intensity skyrockets. 21-20. Everything on this. Critical point. This could be the point. Critical. 21 all. Deuce again. They just won't break. Deuce. This is edge of the seat stuff. 22-21. Manasvini Bukya and Shakur within touching distance of victory. The moment of truth. Manasvini Bukya and Shakur one shot away. Can Manasvini Bukya and Shakur close it out? Match point. The pressure. Critical moment. This point could decide it. Critical. Next match on court number 3, Suhas Kandipai and Raman Vigyanity versus Gitgi Hakodoki and Gitgam Hakodoki. love all. The match ignites. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati facing Gitgi Tart Hakodoki. The contest is live. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati versus Gitgi Tart Hakodoki and Gitgam Hakodoki. The challenge starts now. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati against Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and first blood awaits. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati facing Gitgi Tart Hakodoki and Gitgam Hakodoki. The tipping point. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati versus Gitgi Tart Hakodoki and Infinity beckons. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati facing Gitgi Tart Hakodoki and Gitgam Hakodoki. What an opportunity! Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati faces Gitgi Tart Hakodoki and Gitgam Hakodoki today. The Maelstrom. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati and Gitgi Tart Hakodoki and Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati gathering steam. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati. 2-all. Outstanding balance perfect. The battle. 3-2. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati taking charge of this match. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati accelerating. 3-all. The momentum train. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati. The rhythm is, with Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati taking command. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arifagyanati has found another gear. 4-3. Extended warfare. Pure determination, on display. 5-3. Extended war. Neither backing down. Phenomenal retrieval skills. 6-3. They're running on fumes. What lung capacity? The rally stretches on. The point refuses to end. 7-3. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. 8-3. Back and forth they go. What resilience. Epic rally. Just epic. 9-3. Marathon point. Incredible. 10, 3. Extended drama. Rally of the day. Incredible, leg. 11, 3. 12, 3. The fitness battle. They're chasing everything down. 4, 12. They're giving it all. They're running on fumes. The exchange continues. 13, 4. Rally for the ages. The shuttle flies back and forth. 14, 4. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity on a little run here. 15, 4. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity gathering steam. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity clicking into gear. 16, 4. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity surging ahead with straight points. Points unanswered. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity dominating. 17, 4. Unstoppable, run by Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity, points. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity turning the tide with consecutive winners. What a streak! Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity with consecutive 18, 4 points. Streak points. This is incredible. Points without reply. Wow. What a run. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity with consecutive points without reply. Wow. What a run. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity with consecutive winners. 5-19. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity really heating up. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity pressing hard. 25. Championship opportunity for Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikanity. 6-20. The moment of truth. Game point. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Vigyanity can seal it here. 21-6. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Vigyanity at set point, nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Vigyanity finish it? Love all. The heavens. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Vigyanity vs Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, the premier. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Vigyanity vs Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Kodoki top. It's on. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Vigyanity vs Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and pure partnership bonded. Phenomenal play. Top athletes. 1-all. Premium quality. Brilliant sport. The mathematics elegant. 2-1. The integrity intact. 3-1. Consecutive points for Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Kodoki. 4-1. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Kodoki stringing points together. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Kodoki getting into a rhythm. 2-4. The surge continues. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Kodoki. 3-4. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Vigyanity finding consistency now. 5-3. The momentum builds. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Kodoki. Absolutely dominant. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Kodoki. Pure class from Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Kodoki. 6-3. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Kodoki finding consistency now. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Kodoki clicking into gear. 4-6. The momentum monster. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Vigyanity. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Vigyanity powering forward. 7-4. Fast opening by Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Kodoki. Early mastery. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Hakodoki dominant. 8-4. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Hakodoki finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Hakodoki. 5-8. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Hakodoki, on fire. Everything going Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Hakodoki's way right now. Total control. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Hakodoki. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Hakodoki pressing hard. 6-8. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati gathering steam. Consecutive points for Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati finding consistency now. 7-8. Good run for Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati gathering steam. 9-7. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati in overdrive. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati in full flow. Full throttle Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati stepping up the intensity. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati commanding now. 10-7. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. The battle goes on. What stamina! Unbelievable. 8-10. Unbelievable athleticism. 11-8. Phenomenal conditioning. Marathon point. Incredible. What heart? What lungs? Nine, 12. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. The shuttle won't die. Ten, 12. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. What a physical test. (11, 12). That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. Still fighting. Still going. 13, 11. Extended excellence. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Extended intensity. (12, 13). Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. Extended warfare. How much more can they give? (14, 12). They're running everywhere. What commitment! Back and forth they go. What resilience! Grueling exchange. (13, 14). They refuse to quit. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. Rally for the ages. What endurance! This is exhausting. 14 all. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Incredible patience and athleticism on display. 15, 14. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvagyanati finding consistency now. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvagyanati getting into a rhythm. 15 all. Incredible drama. Neither player giving up. Fantastic rally by rally action here. (16, 15). Consecutive points for Gitgi Hakodoki and Hakodoki. 15 all. What mental strength! So evenly matched. What a contest! Absolutely breathtaking. 16 all. Neither will budge. (17, 16). This is championship quality. The tension won't break. 18, 16. High stakes. Critical moment. Could change everything. Critical. Could be match defining. Critical. The pressure. Critical moment. 19-16. Gitgi tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki stringing points together. Gitgi tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki finding consistency now. Gitgi tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki, on a little run here. Good run for Gitgi tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki. Gitgi tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki getting into a rhythm. 20-16. Set point. Can Gitgi tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki finish it? Championship opportunity for Gitgi tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki. 17-20. This could be a game point Gitgi tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki. Set point for Gitgi tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki. Can they close it out? 18-20. This point could decide it. Critical. (19-20). Massive point. Could be decisive. The pressure. Critical moment. (21-19). Set point. Can Gitgi tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki. One shot away from the set. Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki can seal it here. This could be a game point Gitgi tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam her Kodoki. Love all. Exceptional quality. Pure instinct natural. Phenomenal, movement artistic. One, love. The quality exceptional. One all. Phenomenal, form peak. The limelight earned. Exhilarating action. 2, 1. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati, on a little run here. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati gathering steam. 2 all. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati turning up the pressure. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati fully engaged. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati finding form. 3-2. The rhythm is, with Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati. 4-2. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati stringing points together. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati, on a little run here. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati finding consistency now. 5-2. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati gathering steam. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati. Good run for Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati. 6-2. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati surging ahead, with straight points. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 3-6. First position. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati leading. First burn. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati scorching. Early momentum, with Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati. 4-6. Nice sequence from Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Hakodoki. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Hakodoki building nicely, with consecutive points. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Hakodoki getting into a rhythm. Gitgi Tart Hakodoki, and Gitgam Hakodoki gathering steam. 7-4. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati out of the blocks quickly. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati speaking loudly early. 8-4. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati getting into a rhythm. Good run for Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati, on a little run here. Suhas Kandipai, and Surya Raman Arith Bhagyanati stringing points together. 9-4. Marathon stuff. Wow. What stamina. Unbelievable. 5-9. They're running, on fumes. Extended intensity. Epic rally. Just epic. 6, 9. They're giving everything. What desire? Rally for the ages. They're covering every inch. The battle goes on. 10, 6. Marathon exchange. How are they doing this? Grueling exchange. 7, 10. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They're both gassed. 8, 10. Unreal perseverance. Extended drama. 11, 8. The rally continues. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 10, 11. They're both hurting. Neither will give up. 12, 10. Marathon exchange. 11, 12. They're giving everything. What desire? How much more can they give? (13, 11). Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. Both players refusing to stop. Pure determination on display. They're both exhausted. 14, 11. They're both gassed. Neither will give up. 12-14. What heart? What lungs? Still playing. Incredible. 15-12. They're giving everything. What desire? Pure determination, on display. What stamina? Unbelievable. 16-12. Consecutive points for Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity. 13-16. The momentum builds. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity. The drive from Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity. 17-13. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity lighting it up. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity pulling ahead. Full throttle Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity stepping up the intensity. The momentum train. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity. 18-13. Consecutive points for Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity building nicely, with consecutive points. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity stringing points together. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity getting into a rhythm. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity gathering steam. Nice sequence from Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity finding consistency now. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity on a little run here. 19-13. The rally is relentless. They refuse to quit. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Unbelievable. How long can they keep this up? 20-13. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity can seal it here. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-13. Championship opportunity for Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity. The moment of truth. Game point. Suhas Kandipai and Surya Raman Arithvikyanity at set point. Nerves of match.